It's hot. Turn off the heat. Whoa. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? It's too hot for me to put a hat on. Hey Priz, Toad, anyone else who might be lurking? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you are staying cool and or warm depending on where you are. That's my start streaming alarm. I got dressed for you guys. Put on clothes in this heat. It's because I respect you. I trade. Oh, sorry, I mean... brave slayer of innocent 15, was it 15? XP dogs? The 10 or 15? I don't remember. And I knocked them out? Uh-huh. Sure you did. It's fine. Uh-huh. Sure. So what I need to do now is Iron Throne prep. I think it's Iron Throne prep. I haven't used Crimson Mischief much in a while. One of those things, by the time you get it, it's like you do with it, you know? I am in need of more scrolls. We'll do this guy first. He's worth half an owlbear. Ah, so 10 XP. Let's see.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
I need speed pots too. I have a lot of whole monster scrolls. Holy. I haven't even bought those. I've just kind of been backing up. It's too heavy right now. I guess those. The dastardly deeds section won't complete itself. Are you sure? Could we just maybe try to let it complete itself?
Something's on my mind. I saw something go up to Roken's tower.
How can I help? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Storm. Guess I'll backpack Wall of Stone. We might fight Answer today. We'll see. I could probably use more Disintegrate. I've been going through those a lot. piercing sphere. Yeah, I'll take more of those. A blight, misty step. Action from evil and good. I'm okay on black tentacles. No. Oh yeah, Phantasmal Killer. I gotta try that. Mustard said that's the action refresh. Gotta try that on someone. Regeneration. No. No. I think with my willingness to use elixirs of universal resistance, the Blade Ward armor and gloves have gotten a lot less desirable to me. Just 3 numbers. What for the dastardly deeds? Owlbear, Cub, Oliver, Scratch, I'm assuming? I feel like you should also probably maybe put Arabella's parents in that section. If we figure out that there's a way to get there. 4 numbers. Okay, 6 numbers, let's see. Rapidly increasing. You're out of control, you have to be stopped.
Anyway, take your pick.
So, I'm gonna need to use Companion or 3 to refresh vendors. Because I used up all of my Vigilance pots, almost all of my Invis. I guess I don't need more Bloodlust. More Battle Mage. There's a lot that I need. Mats themselves as well. I've been pretty bad about getting stocked up on those this run. Dareth might not even have enough. I might have to go to Style and Horst. We'll see. There was 3 numbers, you expanded the scope. I was inspired by your depravity. I also need to keep enough money here to get Akabi's items. I can't immediately think of anything I would need Akabi's stuff for, but I'm gonna lock myself out of being able to get it, so it makes sense to get it. I accidentally sent something to Piranha Sunblossom, so we'll use her
This
levels.
vessel. looking ahead.
Yeah, I did not mean to send you Crimson Mischief.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Has the same voice as my character.
Can't bloody believe it. No more.
Pretty inspiring.
Breathe deep and move. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Anyway,
this run with
take your pick.
the new Zentarim route with the people I didn't knock out and kill in last light. Roland Cavalia, Lacrissa, Valkyria double dips her, Barkus, getting none of their XP, plus not getting the Spectator XP, plus a couple of other things I messed up. I think that gets it to under the 1000 XP threshold. So there's not too much more XP we have to find. Might be possible to delay Goblin Bridge exploration until level 5. That'd be huge. Because we only really need to delay like 3 exploration spots to make up that XP gap that I'm thinking of. I think 3. Maybe 4, but probably 3. Should actually be wearing my shopping gear, shouldn't I? Like delaying everything
Let's see.
with the
Anyway, we can
the
knock a little
chapel
off the top
and the
if you've
crypt,
mind to but take
and then
your pick.
delaying Goblin Bridge. That's a lot of XP gained just from doing those things alone. The thing with delaying Goblin Bridge is if you are rescuing Saze, you have to walk that way anyway, don't you? I don't know if she properly catches up with you if you fast travel. I seem to remember her not doing that. Mr. David Bowling, how are you? Hey Sora, how are you?
Anyway, take your pick.
Where's my game music? I would like to have it back. I did go through a lot of healing pots yesterday. Let's buy more. Mac. Well, hope you're fine too. Not feeling so great. But it's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Anyway, take your pick.
That's not good. World doesn't stop when I don't feel well. Did nothing would ever get done. Depleted more of the money than I like. I'll need to sell some scrolls here. Not good? I'm sorry to hear.
Anyway, take your pick.
Okay, you're good. Oh, you. We can go back and forth like this. Very low on speed potions here. It's gonna take a while. Speed potions and vigilance
Anyway,
elixirs.
take your pick.
Full stack helps. Good work, Dara. Also grab Divine Bone Shards for Universal Resistance. Though, if I really want to stock up on Universal Resistance, I could go over to the Stormshore Tabernacle. Because I think he always sells one. Every reset. Or maybe that wasn't him. No, I think that was actually the rat in the prison. Always has Knock, Fireball, and Elixir of Universal Resistance, if I'm remembering correctly. Trading hat. Mm-hmm. Technically speaking, the optimal trader, if the other hat that I always forget to grab works the way I think it does, it's you want max int and max charisma. I'll have to test that out one day.
Anyway, take your pick.
Let me actually look at that now. Pointy hat. Next after Beastmaster, I want to do a Tempest Cleric Storm Sorcerer type thing. Gain a bonus to your persuasion checks equal to your intelligence modifier. Okay, you could have 24 charisma. And I think also 20 int. But I'm not sure if that works for vendor UI. But we'll science that. I'm good on Battle Mage. I'll keep getting Cloud Giant. I'm probably good on Supreme Healing. Definitely still need more Vigilance and Speed. Or I'm gonna play through B with no companions but the hirelings. And gameplay-wise, in terms of combats, it'd be the same. Just you wouldn't be getting any conversations. Best discount you can get.
Take your pick.
Expertise and persuasion with this ring on. Excuse me. 24 charisma. Excuse me. If the pointy hat thing works, then I think you can have 20 int while still having 24 charisma, maybe. And then having max attitude with that vendor. So, a lot. And then, of course, all of that on top of being level 9 or higher for max proficiency bonus. We bought enough junk mats now. Probably. Let's see, thank you. Reliable talent's the best discount you can get. I mean, that too. 100% off is a pretty good discount. Sell that, because I do have Iconia's shield now. Progress. Five-figure discount.
Anyway, we can knock a little off. Take your
I'm not
pick.
sure if you're a reliable talent if you're using your fist. Fisting is a talent. Just functionally spike bulbs. I actually want smoke powder arrows. one. Talent's probably not useful for stealing things. Just gotta be more creative. It's a dagger I never remember to use. Gives you an upcast hold person, so you can send it at 2 targets. It's kind of nice. It's a +2 dagger. No reason not to keep it on me, but I never remember that I have it. By this point in the game, there's so many good weapons, right? I'm officially carrying around too much stuff. The Orphic Hammer is a large part of that. Send my keys to camp. I don't need so many thunder arrows. Bombs are just in case type deal. Always keep both the moon lanterns on me. I think low strength sucks. Yes, I consider 18 strength low at this point. I'm that much of a hoarder. Split half the money. That gets me low enough. Back to needing more speed bombs.
Anyway, take
Trying
your
to figure
pick.
out if I should make use of these summons that I have. Still the raptor buff, right? Another thing I should make sure I maximize because I can't get that back. I definitely should have been more aggressive with what I stockpiled in Dareth's backpack. I did get complacent early on with my level assignment. I stopped checking vendors for a while, and that's why I ended up not having animate dead scrolls for the run, and that's why I'm in this situation right now. Anytime I'm like, I don't need to go scout for potions. Slap me and tell me to shut the fuck up, because I do.
Anyway, take your pick.
Collecting more consumables? Yeah.
Anyway, take your pick.
How was the rest of Verona Sun Blossom's levels? Yeah, I forgot I need more oil of freezing too. I've been out of that for a while. Back up to an acceptable amount of vigilance elixirs, but I'm not going to pass up on any that I see in a vendor. And I'm not
This
yet
vessel.
at an acceptable amount of potions of speed.
This vessel.
This vessel. That's what I take it, doesn't matter. I give him more of that. Here, have more strength. This vessel.
Is that? No.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is even without accounting for the scroll stocking I'm gonna need to be doing.
Anyway, take your pick.
So I am built in a way where I will need to keep casting mirror image, like, a lot. That's if I want to keep doing the Holy Lance Helm stuff. And I do really enjoy doing Holy Lance Helm stuff, so... I think that's the answer to that question. Up to 8 speed pots, 15 flight, 11 invis, 11 vigilance. 14 cloud giant. Hey Doge, how are you?
Never a dull. And these things are still interesting.
Not for more oil freezing. That's bad. I need more of that. Need more freezing, need more vigilance, need more speed pot. Guess more invis doesn't hurt either. Jump. Light. Feather fall. Healing. Don't need any of these. Severe potion hoarding problem. Then what happens? You drink them all?
Never a dull moment.
Hey Tim, how are you?
I need a quick word.
Maybe enough stock for right now. I don't like being that low on speed pots, but
This vessel is at thy disposal.
make it work. I guess let's get the rest of my money. Go piss it all away at Akabi. I can get a little money by having the guy doing correspondence with the Zender and bribe me. That's son.
What path lies before me?
You see the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire. Just like that. Through a rocket, please.
Approach! Spin! Alas! 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 Alas!
Alas. Craft, bag of molding. Mumbling Wizard, that's a fun one. One backhand axe. Excuse me. I got enough for 2 more spins, but I don't need to do that. Worth so much money and you're bound to win. Carry weight. I don't need this many jump potions right now. Got me just under the wire.
You call that a pose? Again. Again!
Chest? It might be that chest.
Get it right this time. Let's make someone who can.
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
There it is. I'm in a camp, so it doesn't break my invis.
Just one little look.
Oh, that's it. Love to see our skellies.
I has. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I think I can just get away with finding that. Nothing else. Start for outer shoulders again. Classic shard. Go forgetful. Anything else I need in this map? I do have to do the wormboy stuff, but that can wait. Definitely more prep to do. Freaking Sharans. They are canonically forgetful. And Cuthbert just has his memories wiped. Sharon. He didn't want to. He wanted Isabel alive rather than anything else. And Merkel was like, hey, I can do that. So he's like, I'm a Merkelite now. What's the qualify for plus message? What do you mean? Is it giving you some sort of thing for that? It's from Twitch. The plus is the basically channels that maintain a certain number of subs for a certain number of consecutive months qualified for a 70-30 split rather than a 50-50 split on subscriptions. But that requires more subs than I have.
Anyway, we take your pick.
Didn't become Sharon after his wife passed, Merkel after his daughter passed. I don't know the precise timeline, but Merkel specifically... I mean, Ketherick explains it to you in the Mind Flayer colony. Like, Merkel's like, yeah, I'll bring Isabel back. So he's like, alright. That's what drove him to become a Merkelite. Specifically that. He was a Selûnite, then a Sharan, and a Merkelite. Alright, we're gonna test Pointy Hat. You just set up someone to have int and charisma. Anyone's still level 1. Will is still level 1. So is Lae'zel. Minty has something to say.
I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt, let alone attempts to kick it, I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
She's wearing Orin's armor. Yeah, that was Crypto's idea and I liked it. It seems appropriate.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time. Time for a chat.
Honestly, Minthara, you should be thrilled for that to be the way your butt is referred to. It could be worse, yeah. It could definitely be worse. Or else gonna be in a different way. You're not wrong. I'll actually need to get expertise, because I haven't convinced Will to do the tadpole thing. We're sciencing out how an item works. Was that cape attached to? He just staples it to his shoulders, like the hero he is. Where do you think the scars came from? Will doesn't wear clothes like everyone else. He commits. Who am I testing this on? To test this on Style of Horse.
Despite everything.
I cast Attach Cape. So I've never bothered to grab the pointy hat. We're seeing if it's the way for vendoring. It's pretty easy to steal. Just it requiring hints is the awkward bit. But we'll see if it's worth it or not. If it's just for like dialogues, then
Darling, it's very leather-like.
how are you sneaking?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Like who's the slow one? It's Shovel crouch walking.
Best be on my way.
Now here's someone who appreciates the fine things. Welcome. Now you've
Dude
just
saw Will
sampled
and
some of
recognized
Baldur's
the
Gate's
second most
finest
stylish person
incense.
in Baldur's Gate.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Be
Fish. I don't feel like clicking options, we'll just give him thief. Doesn't really matter. Ability improvement. I won't have permanent buffs on Will. Unless I drag him over to the mirror. But that seems like a waste of effort. So we got Will at 20 int, 20 charisma. Give him 20 hat. Give him... Where is it? These rings all have the same icon and it is infinitely frustrating. I don't have Raven Guard sword. And can't wear Birthright.
Pride of the gate.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to
It's 19.
poisons.
Certainly seems like
Just
that.
do make sure
works.
you read the label before quaffing.
Let's unequip it and find out. Yeah, sure does. Okay. New vendor hat meta. Probably isn't news to people who actually get items, but yeah. The plus 19, it could be higher. If I got him the Mirror of Loss, that's another 1. If I murdered his dad to get his longsword, or, you know, I don't necessarily need to kill Ravenguard to get that. That's another plus 1. So that's plus 21 persuasion possible. Because of the way Mirror applies, I think I could fit another ASI to make that work. Plus 22. I think plus 22 might be the highest you can have your persuasion. Buy things very cheaply. You can keep that one. Looks good with the horns on it. Hey Tizzle, how are you? Looking to see if we have anything we can equip on Will to make it look even better. But we don't. We can give him a weapon. No, it's funnier this way. No homies today. I'm not feeling so great, but other than that. It's good.
2 steps at a time.
No one stopped
I'm
me yet.
controlling well.
Let's talk. Are you sure?
Pretty sure, man.
Time to press ahead.
All new card game again. Sounds like you.
I'd like some time to talk.
Did I ever talk to Jahira after recruiting
I think
this? No.
Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant... lead the way. Where you're stuck a man.
Pulse. So, in terms of fights, I definitely want more Ice Storm scrolls. My scroll situation. 1 Ice Storm, 5 Blight. Okay, I'm fine on Blight. I want to try Phantasmal Killer Opener. Where's somewhere I can test some shit? We go to the sewers. Do the grease people fight. Grease methods, that's the word. CJ workshop run go sideways. No, what happened? What happened? He's doing the level 5 cap run right now, right? Which is a really cool run idea, by the way. I like that a lot. Roll a 10 to convince Shadowheart to not kill Nightsong. A 10? Oof. 4 inspirations. How was his Shadowheart approval? Was it high? How's the run going? We almost lost it yesterday, Tizzle, because basically in one of the boss fights, if the boss uses a certain move on you and you fail to save, your character gets frightened and you can't control them for several turns. And the boss is fully capable of looping this effect. So I rolled, with advantage, I rolled a 4. So the highest of my 2 rolls was a 4. So I failed, got that on me, and I only survived because the AI was stupid, and on the turn where it needed to loop the fear, it attacked my pet instead. So I was able to break out of it. But, ugh. Bad, hadn't invested in that at all, so Ayla died, Last Light fell. I mean, plus side, you get Spear of Evening. That's a nice consolation prize. Spear of Evening is an incredible weapon. But if you're not planning around that, you can lose a lot of stuff. That's a really rough break. Ooh. Ooh. That's a tough one. I guess losing the damage items for that party is gonna suck. Yeah, I think with full group play, I do have more of a bias towards getting Damon's Act 3 inventory, because you have more slots to fill, so you're very likely to be giving someone the gloves, giving someone the boots. The armor is still unlikely, in my opinion, because you're probably not having more than one heavy armor user, and there's so many good heavy armor options. The gloves and boots are really good. Yeah.
Can't slow down.
Hey, thank you for taking care of Tizzle, Mr. David Bowling. How often does the AI fuck up in this game? It's not that it fucked up, really, Tizzle. It's just that it did something that, like, if a human was making those decisions, it wouldn't have happened. I would have been screwed. Because, basically, the way I was positioned is like, here, I kind of replicate it. So, I had these two summons over here.
She's on fire.
That one was over there. This one was, like, over here.
I have a lot on my mind.
So, like,
And,
say...
well, in it.
Say this crate is me, right? And then I'm the boss. So the targeting for that fear is a cone like this. It applies some piercing damage, a bleed, and frightened effect. A frightened effect that is coded in such a way that it ignores immunity to that stuff. She's a fucking cheater. So instead of blasting it at me, he saw, oh, there's two targets over here. I'll do it that way to do double the damage. Like, yeah, that's more damage. More crowd control applied. But if she had blasted me instead, I would have been denied control of my character for another 2 turns. And then if she had done it after those 2 turns, she could have done that again, and so on and so forth. Because the only way to break out of fear like that is the duration expiring, or your character successfully breaking line of sight and then making a saving throw. You can't break line of sight in that arena. Not really. You have to plan in very specific ways to do that. Were the other targets closer? No, they were more grouped up. But because she saw a way to hit multiple targets instead of one target, she chose the multi-target. And that's the only reason I lived.
Should mind my step.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
It was, stressful.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
Let's get going.
Catharic's armor on me. No. We'll actually go with all those boots here.
Cousins.
Blood comes easy these days.
I haven't done this fight in a while. There's no real reason to do it, except I like the cloak this guy has, and I want to test out things. Yeah, I just couldn't determine the optimal choice from the obvious multiple hit choice. Interesting here how combat priorities is set. Yeah, you can influence the AI into making decisions that on paper are optimal, but like in practicality aren't. Like there's a boss where there's a certain spot you can stand where the game thinks that there's a valid teleport target for him to teleport to you and stand next to you. But there isn't actually room. But it'll let him try and expend his action, and it'll fail. So if he decides to do that for his action for the turn, you just stick him in an infinite loop where he doesn't do anything else. But he is only willing to make that choice if his AI determines that him closing the gap to set up to melee you on the next turn is more optimal than him using his ranged psychic damage attack. And the only way you get that to be the case is by having resistance to psychic damage, because the game will look and see how much damage that ability would do. And if you have resistance, it's like, the shit ain't worth it. It's fun to, science fights out like that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, this guy's freedom of movement based. He's a cheater. He's, a level 10 necromancy school wizard who is also a level 6 draconic bloodline sorcerer who also is casting freedom of movement. So this guy's a cheater. He's also a half-drow with sunlight sensitivity. What a strange NPC. 21 charisma, too. Huh. You probably have counterspell. I do have fire resistance, but like, do I need to care about that?
Time for some
The answer seems to be no. Don't need to care about that. Using his gaming grimoire. Something like that. The opportunity attack. What did you roll? Ah, a 20. That'll do it. Well, if you do have counterspell, you can't do that now. Still can't react. You up here. I'll take that spot.
I won't give in.
There. Hit my lightning charges. What's with the rolls today? What's with the rolls today? Stop critting. You're still soft, so... You do have counterspell, which I don't know that he does. Can't do it now. I bought enough smoke powder arrows to specify this, I think. Given that by yesterday I was close to come to dying as Beastmaster been so far. It's been really fun. The pets, especially at high levels, have just so many useful abilities that I think if more players knew what you could do with them, it'd be a more popular class.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Like the bear companion has the most consistent disarm in the game. It's just an attack that if it hits, if the person is holding a weapon and does not specifically have a feature that prevents them from being disarmed, they just drop their weapon. I can just take it. If they're not holding a weapon and it hits them, they just get knocked prone. No saves, just the attack has to hit, and that's incredible. The pets balanced well. Yeah, Beastmaster pets seem balanced well. You need to invest heavily into the class. No roll, no roll. Just an attack roll for the attack to hit. Whereas comparable disarm things require an attack roll and a saving throw. This is just an attack roll. That's what makes it so good. Real incentive to use the pet. Yeah, and that's just what the bear does. That's without mentioning what all the other ones do. Like the wolf that I'm using right now has access to necrotic damage that can debuff Constitution. It's got access to a force damage AoE. It's got access to piercing damage that can make things go prone. It's got high dexterity, so with a vigilance potion, I can get it really high in the turn order. And it's just got 21 armor class casually without me buffing it.
Time to push
Like, it has a substantial percentage of my armor class, and I'm trying to have high AC. Like, each of them have things they do well. random wolves more functioning parts in their kit than the entire game palette. I mean, yes. Utility with pets sounds really cool. Yeah, the Raven at level 11 just creates darkness clouds where it flies, like just by moving. No actions consumed, just you fly somewhere, darkness cloud. And darkness is one of the most abusable mechanics in this game. Where's this guy's corpse? Oh, there it is.
What's in here?
The Raven and the Bear are capable of summoning other ravens and bears, and those summons of your summons will persist and follow you even when you switch out the animal that summoned them for a different one. So I could, for example, switch to the Raven, have it summon 2 ravens, then switch to the bear, have it summon a bear, then switch back to the wolf, and I keep those other 3. It's an awesome subclass.
I don't need any attention right now. Let's get this over with.
Oh, and Beastmaster companions have more things they can do like at a baseline level than other pets once you get to a high enough level. Like they can bonus action dash, help, and disengage, and they can main action dash, hide, help. Whereas if you look something like this air elemental, sure it can fly, it can bonus action teleport, it can't help, can't bonus action disengage, can't bonus action dash.
Come on, can't stay
There's
idle.
more adaptability at a baseline level. It's a pretty big deal. Pets can help, Emperor can't. It wouldn't be in character for the Emperor to help.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting lives. How much farther can I go? Anything of use?
I forgot about this NPC. There's this guy, and they had to clarify this tooltip because people are like, surely I can help this guy. If I remember correctly, he got so depressed over his husband like dying or something that he just chugged a ton of sleep pots in the sewers. Thanks, Larian. He's just unconscious forever now. Oh yeah, there's some ballast over here. God, I never fought them because I went through the back way. Used to be hostile and there's a way to wake him up and fight him. Yeah. They made him neutral and they clarified the tooltip. Oh yeah, that cloak is cool, and I want to try that out at some point. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. In like an Armor of Agathis type build, that's a good one to run. It's competing with Flesh Melter Cloak, but the thing with Flesh Melter Cloak is you have to actually receive damage for that one to work. I'm not sure if that's the case for this cloak. If it is, then yeah, it's definitely competing, but yeah. I want to like this. Not built around it yet. Phantasmal Killer being on the list is huge. Upstate. Point DC 12. Oh, 19. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Any multi-hit spells that'll do meaningful stuff here? Not being scrolled. I forgot I had multi. I want to use that. Anyway. Let's see if I can get my wolf in here. I think I can. There's the throne.
Where do I go from here?
Yes, save.
Survival is all that
Well, the wolf got to take 2 turns at once. That's why that was weird.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. So, I've done a 4 universal resistance. Let's go check the Stormshore Tabernacle. And failing that, get to prison. I'm thinking maybe I respec.
Stead. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I don't need charisma as much anymore.
Greet, you have come far, I
I
perceive.
mean, maybe if
of
I'm
course, my child.
trying to get your
Within
gear on my
limits.
side, maybe.
Behold my wares.
But I'm not really. Sacred Star is cool, and I should grab it. But he did have universal resistance.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Ugh.
things have stayed interesting.
Softer than a whisper. Come on, open up.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I guess coming down here for exploration XP is early. Makes sense. Are you guys gonna step out of it? No? You're just gonna stand in that? Okay. Cool.
No time to rest.
Anyway.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
If you send a camp, you don't get the debuff. Because you didn't technically take it. Your camp chest did. An interesting hammer. Ironically, though, it having that built-in radiant removes the use case I would have done. Like, you could use it in House of Hope. Be pretty okay. But because of the radiant damage, you'll take damage when you hit things with it. Not much, but you will. It's tiny radiant damage, but it's still radiant damage. It's annoying. I guess you use it against, like, Cazador, but there's not that many undead in Act 3. The Death Knights, Cazador, and the Ghasts there. Mysticarian. I'd rather use other things. Weird item. It's one of those that, if it were available significantly earlier, I could see some value for it. The star of the show is that, so I'll have a little less effective HP, but I think I respec out of the odd number wisdom. I think I dump charisma down to a negative value. I don't really care if I fail to talk down your gear. I don't need inspiration for much. Constitution I'm on the fence about, because if I wear Amulet of Greater Health, that solves my Constitution problem. But gearing optimally for that would mean I would never want to switch off of it. And I like having the spell save DC, especially for Holy Lance Helm and all that stuff. I could drop some decks. But having this amount without Sentinel Shield ensures that I can go first in the Raphael fight. Without having to use a Vigilance Elixir gearing for it. I suppose I don't mind if I put myself in a position where I can start with the Vigilance Elixir. Because I don't think I'm going to kill anything in the first turn, except maybe Corilla. I could spend my first turn on a bonus action to drink Bloodlust after initiative is rolled. That would delay me black holing. And black hole's really nice there. There's also the question of what I do with feats. Are we past the point where Polearm Master Tech is hugely useful? I think we are. I don't think there's any fights left where I want to leverage the Polearm Master situation, because I will want my reaction for Psionic Backlash, for Raphael. And for everything else I can think of. I could draw Polearm Master. Pick up Heavy Armor Master. Then I'd be on odd number strength. I could drop a strength bracket, get it back with a Heavy Armor Master that frees up more points to go into Wisdom. That's an idea. That's an idea that I like.
Another step forward.
Dost
Good about
thou
it, man.
require a new ally?
If any reason, the enlarge
Or
elixir and
mayhaps
spell won't
a
stack for me.
resurrection instead.
I know not all sources of enlarge. Well, it's possible that they've changed how that's worked over time. To my knowledge, the elixir is not considered the spell, but maybe that's changed. Because it needs to be two different kinds of enlarge for you to get both. I don't know if all of the effects stack. I don't know if this is something early patch stuff that has since been corrected. I'm not sure. Cast the spell, just instant breaks concentration, doesn't even last a single turn. Interesting. Result. Volcon is still kind of passively I'm playing. I can use an aid scroll for Raphael. I still have one, and I not looted the one in the bank. I won't really need crit protection against him. I only want crit protection for the Cambions. So I've never used the Reflect from Viconia's shield. Does that work on Scorching Ray? It'd be funny. I could swap out my gloves. I could pick up +2 dex from the gloves that check if you're a gnome. Just disguise self, be a gnome. But allow me to maintain 20 dex at the cost of my glove slot. I don't think getting +1 wisdom is worth that. I think I go with what I currently have here. So I went from... Yeah, I gained 1 spell save DC from this. Dropping Polearm Master for Heavy Armor Master. Definitely defense. Longstrider, Hunter's Mark. I want to do a Hail of Thorns build as well. The Hail of Thorns gloves that Dareth sells are interesting because they give you once per short rest use that doesn't cost bonus action, just action. Meta Magic does work on Hail of Thorns. It's one of the few AoE spells that still... It might be the only one, other than Chromatic Orb, indirectly, I guess, that you can still Meta Magic. Or Twin. Kind of an interesting little quirk. Used to be able to do Ice Knife, and that was a really good one. Ice Knife and Chain Lightning were twinnable, but they changed that. Yeah, Black Hole Spike Growth makes sense on Raphael. I could also Silence, though. An idea. Swap out Enhanced Sleep for Silence. Maple and Good cast. Very useful. Poison. Heavy Armor Master. Get back to where I was strength-wise, except now I also have that DR. Nothing I need Daylight for anymore. Can skip on that. I wish Lightning Arrow was a good spell. Wonder if you can twin cast this. 9 Ranger, 3 Sorcerer. Twin Lightning Arrow? That'd be cool. Hey Leia, how are you? Good to see you. I already grabbed Arcana proficiency. I care to have investigation proficiency. I don't think I do. Religion, I suppose. I've been taking Beast Tamer to keep access to Cat Familiar. Or Iron Throne. Am I gonna want Scratch or a different familiar? Because if I use a Spider familiar, it can jump really far. That's advantageous. I think I still take this. I don't need Wasteland Wanderer Poison because I took protection from Poison. I can get the resistance that way. And Sleight of Hand proficiency is kind of a nothing burger at this point in the game. Great, thanks, how am I? I'm not feeling so great today, but it's what it is. I could have more to complain about. I always forget protection from energies in the Ranger spell list. That's so good, actually. Rangers can just be resistant to everything, casually. You can just pick up Fire, Cold, and Poison resist, and then concentrate on this to give yourself resistance to another thing. Rangers are so good. Plant growth is amusing, but maybe if I want to spread a fire surface for some reason, I could do that. Any practical use for this? It's funny. I'll take it because it's funny. Scratch can help with first tie down, probably only advantage for the Iron Throne. That's exactly what I like using. Well, the other thing is, if someone gets entangled with a net, Scratch can help them too. But I also have the Diva scroll, and Diva has help. As does whichever Beastmaster companion I end up using. I took Dual Wielder before. I think with how much I'm using this Adamantine Shield for crit immunity and the reeling on miss, I probably don't go Dual Wielder. But there's nothing stopping me from going main hand Rhapsody now that I'm not doing Polar Master. Sure, I won't have Marco, but whatever. I could Sentinel. Attack an ally and then I attack, but no. Kind of like the idea of taking Tough. HP tanking has been interesting to me conceptually. Because the value of 12 hit points doesn't sound like a lot, but it actually is a lot. Especially if you're running around with damage reduction and resistances. Look at how impactful 12 HP is on a level 1 run, for example. Level 1 runners take great care to get their HP up into the 20s or 30s as soon as they possibly can, for some of the hits that are harder to avoid. And it pretty much only takes that plus, like, this amount of value to do that. Obviously, this is 12 hit points at level 12 by using a feat, which level 1 runs don't get access to at all, but you get the HP value being relevant, I should say. Like 6 caustic rings worth of HP. I'm honestly thinking about doing ability score improvement here, which is not something I'm ever really a fan of. Getting more spell save DC for Holy Lance Helm. It's cool. I am the Holy Lance Helm stan. I guess Shield Master is pretty compelling. Let me actually check Raphael's features real quick. Is Incinerate spell. That's a dex save. So, like, I could make that just do no damage to me. Soul Ascension is also a dex save. There's a lot of dex saves in this game. That's why evasion is such a good feature. This is like off-brand evasion. It requires you having a shield. I think I'm kind of sold on it. Let's do it. Yes, here's my stats now. I could have taken mobile for Iron Throne stuff. That's fine. That reminds me, I need to go buy martial exertion gloves. I didn't get the cloak hobby. I still need to pump some money into that. Which means we need to sell more things. I lowered my charisma, so my sale prices aren't as good. That was a bit of a blunder. That's okay. I have stuff I'm not going to use that I can sell. Hotbar. Do I actually have much to fix? Guess I kind of want that somewhere convenient. Well, for the most part, I think I'm good over there. That doesn't really need to be front and center. And that works. So I won't have lightning charges if I stop using Marco, but I think I prefer Rhapsody. For Raphael, I unequip Holy Lance Helm. I use something else there. I don't want to be doing radiant damage. They'll still get reeling when they miss me, and if I'm wearing Reaver boots, they can still go prone from that. There's no way this item's gonna be useful here. No way. Okay. Okay. I had the effect backwards. I was thinking that the lighting charges circlet, but no, it's not you get lighting charges and you get temp HP, it's you get temp HP and you get lighting charges, and that's less useful. I forgot to pick up the shield in Grimforge, as I always do. I haven't grabbed Mask of Soul Perception. I haven't dealt with Hellsick at all, actually. Old Brim Hat could be desirable. So I can Grim Skull Helm, and then instead of Adamantine Shield, use Viconia Shield. For Raphael fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. Let's put on vendor gear.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
I'm glad I fast traveled before moving there. Because I have Orin's Netherstone, so there's a Mind Flayer fight that triggers there, and I don't want that to trigger while I'm heavily encumbered. That'd be annoying.
I have something to ask.
Anyway, take your pick.
I don't really need more combustion at this point. That'll do it. I've been on flight for a while. I do need to check Roland. Sunbeam can go. Actually, Sunbeam situationally useful in Steel Watchers. This is why I have no carry weight, ever. Probably also get smoke powder arrows from Fitz. Check Roland first for rolls for spells that are relevant combat openers. We want Blight, we want Ice Storm, we want Phantasmal Killer, we want Black Tentacles. Freezing Sphere goes in the backpack. Now deaf card games be loud. Oh no. A lot of maybe purchases. Check the other seller too.
Hope you found what you're...
Goku just coming out at full volume in my ear. Yeah, that'll do it.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Light, there's blur. Any mirror image? No? It's okay. I need to kill Heroic just for his robe. I guess also for the being the worst person ever stuff too, but let's buy smoke powder arrows and many target. I can steal the many target over there.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Your fiend slaying. I need elemental slaying. I guess flail of ages would be cool in this too. You didn't notice the massive creature thing in the room.
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
Free for the taking.
What other resources do I want to grab? This would be the part where I consider getting Unstable Blood Mirage. I don't think I want to. I can always use that as an inspo for later. Like, the worst case is my blood creates a fire surface in the Iron Throne, and then it starts killing people I'm trying to save. That's one of the things I want to avoid. I should go to Janeth's. You turn into a mind player. But maybe not until I've talked to Vortesh. Maybe not until I've talked to Vortesh. Okay. I guess you could kill those NPCs ahead of time, couldn't you?
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpole.
Naturally, the underdog.
Mind Flayer tried to eat Halsin's brain, but the Mind Flayer died of hunger. Tragic. That poor Mind Flayer. Halsin's crimes never stop, do they? I want a wall of ice. That spell can't be as bad as I think it is. There's lots of spells that are more valuable than I initially gave them credit for. And I want that to be one of them. Also, Mind Flayer win. Also, being tadpoled would make him more useful. Because I respect, I don't have the Blessed statue buff anymore. It'd be a good time to rest. The Emperor's gonna try to fuck me. Mizora's also gonna try to fuck me. You could be the unpaid intern. I like that. I'm gonna start calling thralls unpaid interns. Yeah. Martial exertion gloves, because I will keep forgetting about them if I don't buy them. I might already be too poor. We'll see.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, there's normally like at a casual playthrough, there's more gnomes in here than there are in any of my playthroughs.
You'll be getting a mouthful of
The Act 1 and 2 ones don't survive my playthroughs since they're made of XP. Only Walburn does. Yeah, you do have 4 flash blinders and 2 remove first rolls every time. This is a very good vendor. All these arrows. There's compelling reasons for Walburn to survive to this act. This vendor's cracked. I'm 5 gold short. Short. Gnome. That. I don't get it. Okay, yeah, let's long rest.
Jahira, Boo is trying his... Good does not wait for evil to... It is well that Boo...
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult.
Matters, but sure.
It all might...
But that's... Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all. You hear? Not...
Yeah, since I am a vampire, I guess the +1 from happy cancels out the -1 from having no Riz. Nice. I hadn't thought of it that way. Let's check Volo's inventory too.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Mirror image. Oh, I'm poor. Buy when I have money. Withers, give me my money back.
Can't risk being an open view. This calls for careful footwork. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I want to have a word.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Minty has dialogue.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours.
Are you trying to romance
curious. Me? Then it retreats.
Why is everyone trying to romance me?
Sorry. Old habits.
You know what? What if we dumped Astarion? Wait, how does Minthara react to the Mizora scene? Nah, it's fine.
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before Moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts.
Think Minty dumps you if you
hesitation
Mizora?
and
Yeah, I
took
think so
what
too.
needed from your memories.
No, this
I
is the
won't
real
do
theory
that again,
crafting.
unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
That's of interest.
Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage.
Of course,
I
of course.
did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you.
Flattered.
You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by.
She didn't take
You
alert.
are different.
It's canon.
A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainty.
Elusive mind layer.
I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without
Such a good
love,
character.
without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think.
Okay, what if we
Show
were
me
platonic
yourself through
besties?
your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
You're the front runner for the position of bestie.
She joins her thoughts with yours.
How old is
and
Minty?
you are as one.
Presumably a couple hundred.
You share in her strength of mind and formidable will.
Edit rough? Oh, she's
Also the
straight up
doubts
evil. She is the
that eat
evil
at her
teammate. Well, we
conviction.
also made a
Those
star in
doubts
evil in this
cluster
playthrough,
in
but like,
swarms. And the thickest is around her sense of self.
but she's such a good character.
She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
We'll friend zone her.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you.
I'm amazed at how she can make me feel sympathetic. Yeah, it's insane. She's a terrible person, but like she's intelligent. She's capable of empathy. She just rejects it. Just I have somebody else already.
Now you can have me instead.
She has a point. No.
As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want. But you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
Okay, cool. See, maturity. Another Minty W.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stop trying to fuck me. Forgot that this was gonna happen.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
I wanted you to know I know your true nature.
You think you know my true nature?
Yeah. Not a bad guy, by the way. But he's a good mind flayer. He never lied to you or manipulated you. He just did what made sense from his perspective, right? Right?
This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods? But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no value. You will take me to the brain because you have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material
So he's nodded.
form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
Oh, also he said the I have no more secrets thing. We haven't talked to Answer yet, so he's holding back some very big secrets still. Finally the mask drops, and you put so much effort into it.
We are done here.
Uh-huh. Yes, I banged a dragon. He just shows you a picture of Donkey. No context. A thinking cap. Temps, you want to know how sharp my axe is? Um... House of Hope next? No more secrets, brother. I could start clearing out the Wormway.
This vessel. This vessel.
I don't know how they react if you do that to someone not in your active party in camp. Like, I feel like Aelin might aggro. That's why I do it that way. Need Connor now. Say it wasn't you. Balin aggro's a way to end the fight. Yeah, you have to invis and have her try to detect you and fail. So then she drops aggro. Dominate person might also work. Feign death, maybe, if she's still considered a valid target, if she ever was an ally before the fight. But yes, there are ways to do it. If you don't have a way to break combat, though, then... Aelin doesn't have fantastic, detection stuff. So regular hiding might be sufficient if there's few enough people in your camp.
This medicatrix. This medicatrix.
An idea for an enchantment theme run, aggro her and dominate before every boss. Could be fun. I like the idea.
This medicatrix.
Stitching time saves. Well, you know.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
What do you mean? It's been a long day, I'll need to rest soon. We haven't even left camp from the last long rest. She's just like me for real.
What to do?
We're reaching me levels of lack of energy. Battle mage for now. Probably funny enchantment wizard stuff, twin dominate person. So apparently twinning dominate person doesn't actually work, it just immediately breaks concentration because you can't maintain it on two people. Unless that's been changed, but I was reading about that. Some spells, they let you try to twin it even though it doesn't actually work.
I'll give it a shot.
I think an ideal dominate person-centric run would involve sorcerers you could extended cast.
Let's move.
Maybe like 10-2 enchantment wizard. Sorcerer. bonus action damage.
Out of sight.
Wait, that doesn't wake you up? Now you're awake. So, I already thought this spell was broken, but, like... we didn't need this information.
You were witnessed assaulting some.
Just rolled very high. Etheric Shield is another spell save DC option. I guess Gortash's gloves are a spell save DC option. Cloak of the Weave. I've got more options there.
Better be cautious.
So I guess Phantasmal Killer is only hostile if someone sees you apply it. And it always works against someone who's asleep, which makes sense, you know, nightmares. They'll sleep into Phantasmal Killer.
Waiting with bated breath.
Sleep is hostile.
You were witnessed assault.
You're surprised, so you're just gonna die from that Phantasmal Killer, as long as I stay close enough. Where was the water? Why are you wet? I'll use the fighting style thing. Protection. Why does this say 14 still? Hang on. That's not mathing. DC 8. That's 2 from Wisdom. 10. 4 from Proficiency, that's 14. High Spell Casting, that's 16. Violet Remittance, that's 19. Arcade Acuity, that's 21. Ring of Feywild Sparks at 22. But it's 14. I guess it's capped. Reach destination.
Still on my feet. What now?
So... This amulet loses a lot of value. This is that. Which I suppose that's not bad. That gives me some flexibility. Like I could go back to Corbin token for movement speed. I could Amulet of the Harpers for shield. It's not the worst turn of events. I could save Floric while I'm here, I guess.
Never wanted the easy path.
You still beat up?
So, too far gone. You might as well lock. It's over. You might have unlocked my. I'll seek out my. Well.
You have to talk her into getting out if you didn't do the Illithid check with Ravengard. Doing that means you don't have to make a check here.
Seems simple enough.
And if you interact with any of the execution notice posters in the city, I believe that puts Floric's execution on a long rest timer. Which is why I never touch those.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. You.
Not one long rest, it's 5 long rest. Yeah, I wasn't sure how many. That's still a lot of time to work with. But it's not something you need to do. Like, there's no reward for starting the timer.
What's hiding here?
shocking grasp scrolls.
That might be worth a look.
You coming?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. Here goes nothing.
Be poetic nonsense.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Not that old. The Baldurin lore is a little confusing. I'll lose my ferment stacks here, annoyingly.
Can't give up now. No one back home will ever believe this.
Take the torch.
Full by my hand.
The fact that the wolf can just, like, hack into darkness this way? Crazy. Sith. Shield Master doing Shield Master things. Wait, does that work for the whole turn? No. But it does help my saves. I completed my solo honor Mirko's Swords Bar. Let's go, Mad Mac. Congrats. Love to hear it. Tell me all about it. If you want to, that is. Look at this save. That's juicy. Can roll a 10 and still come out with 27. Like, these are all flat bonuses. No variation. So the lowest I can roll is an 18. Oh, I will never fail a save on Gushing Air. First of all, thanks to your stream, understood this game works, how rules work, that's most important. Just a CC Bard with smites. Hey, that works out. I'm glad you've been able to take any information from the stream and make it useful for your runs. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. I didn't even intend to kill these, but the wolf is just too cracked. DOS 2 and BG3 are more about knowledge about the game. Yeah, they're just continuous knowledge checks. That's the appeal for me. Learned a lot from you, say, Mark, and So Black as well. Favorite part of the streams, I have to say, the silly shenanigans. 100% agree. And yeah, I love learning from the other people who do this stuff as well. I always pick up something new. That will continue to be the draw. Got a scratch. Try. Necrotic damage opportunity attack. The wolf's so good. I say that all the time, but it continues to impress me. It just keeps being good. Burning fiercely overrode burning. Wet. attacking with disadvantage because I have protection from evil and good. Hate for all my mirror image, but that's okay. Into wolf runs fewer enemies to disarm. Yeah. Also, because at level 11, that's when the wolf gets really cracked. I walked myself back into the vortex, but that's fine. I didn't really see where it is.
Another fight. Let's go.
Beastmaster glow up. Beastmaster is good in this game. It's really good. Even as soon as you start getting the class features. Sorry, Wolf. 0 damage. Well. Heavy armor master. Yeah. Watch a streamer just made affiliate for solo. I realized necromite incubators are movable, so it seems like everyone's the expert in tiny tidbit of others don't talk on so much. I didn't know those were movable. See? I just learned something. I did not know you could move those. That's really useful information because those do necrotic damage when the necromites actually pop out. So if you can stack a bunch of them in place, that's AoE damage. Unavoidable AoE damage. How many of us didn't have that knowledge? You throw it. See, this is incredible. This is why I love just talking mechanics shop with this game. That's amazing. Never even considered, yeah. $2,000 hours and still finding new things every day. Multiple times a day. You want some plant growth? Some plant growth. Oh, there was fire somewhere. Oh, yeah, you were burning, so the whole thing's just fire now. just me. I don't play BG3 anymore. Why do you hate BG3? Why do you hate BG3 and never want to play it again? Streamer! Streamer, you played another game! Streamer! Can't believe Mark hates BG3 and never ever wants to play or talk about it ever again. Really changed. Thank you for the heal? Got back from the ad break, heard that last bit. What I said right before that was... what I said right before that was, Strimmer, you played another game. Why do you hate BG3? Strimmer! Is there an ad bar? There's an ad bar? What do you mean? Hey, Sora, thank you so much for, picking stuff to, Power Hour. Appreciate it. And to Leia. Fuck ads. All my homies hate ads.
King, queen. Is this Lance board?
Girl and she's on fire. You look like
Generous as always, really appreciate it. Don't you listen, Trade. I could think or I could click Chain Lightning.
Paintings hung on the
It's a
wall.
really easy choice.
Almost like an art gallery.
I didn't even look at the position of the pieces, I just clicked.
Looks like that hurt.
Below the screen and above chat, there's like an ad bar that popped up.
But judgment must still be passed.
Sometimes the ads play on a ticker instead of blocking the whole stream.
Dishonorable judge and applied legs.
You remember that week where Twitch partners didn't have ads at all? I remember that week. That was a great week.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Sub expire? Looks like it. Just a solo hunter he's not thinking. Hey, you can... Yeah, see, I didn't even think to equip my weapon again. Twitch are testing out different ways to implement ads. The ad bar below streams, one of the options, literally never see it myself. I've had Nitro for a bit, so I haven't seen a Twitch ad in a while. Speaking of Nitro, it's great that Twitch is increasing the cost of subs in July, and they're like, but yeah, the creators are gonna get that increased money. But like, obviously, not everyone is gonna sub if it costs fucking, what, $7 for a tier 1 sub. Like, what that's gonna lead to is more people getting Nitro, which Twitch is getting money all the same. Less per sub because people are going to be just, instead of subbing to, say, 3 channels you support, people are just going to pay Nitro. Which means the creators get less money. Sure, creators technically get money from the ad revenue that Nitro skips, but unless you are a very large channel, you do not make good ad revenue. On this platform, anyway. Annoying. Which L?
What?
Hells. The Great Worm is burning memories.
I think I'll wear that for the Raphael fight, and that'll allow me to also use Viconia's shield to be at 29 AC. That imposes disadvantage on spell attack rolls against me, so no need for protection from evil and good. I probably use it anyway. Streamer, will you finish Act 2 by the end of the stream? I don't think so. Act 2 is so big that it's got an epilogue called Act 3. Gaming has come so far, we have sequels to Acts. Never been done before. They say yes. Wise words, trade. Saw S all the time. I say you can finish Act 3 faster if you play chess. But I'm not a League of Legends player. I'm legally not allowed to play chess on Twitch. Is it House of Hope time already? Check Raphael's deal, right? I really should grab Orin's clothes from Vindara just to have to swap on. Does Holy Lance Helm trigger Ring of Mental Inhibition? I need to test that somewhere. I don't think there's any fights left in Rivendell. Did I do the circus fight, actually? Awesome, I hope this goes well. Humans are kind of beat up, I guess. I'll be fine. Let's hope is easy if you don't care about Hope surviving. Hope is like a massive buff in that fight, though. I think if Hope is not surviving, it's because you're not using consumables. Or positioning well. Like, Hope can just sit there and cast scrolls for you. Hope is broken. She's got Divine Intervention, she can banish people. He's reasonably tanky as long as you don't let her eat every attack. Need her Divine Intervention? Yeah, you can have her cast Globe of Invulnerability, drink a Speed Pot, and then click Divine Intervention. She doesn't take the backlash damage. So, even if you want to use her Divine Intervention offensively, she doesn't necessarily have to die.
I have something to ask.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Urban Mac, thank you for the 40 months. Hopefully text-to-speech actually tries. Urban, are you okay? What's Cat doing? Corilla, I have a hard time keeping alive unless I also fight Irigir. My boy hates Corilla. Yeah, he singles Corilla out. Corilla's a fraud, too. She's really weak. I'm waiting for text-to-speech. Is it gonna do the thing? Why my alerts are so late?
She's just a
There it
girl
goes.
and she's on fire. Read it quick.
Annie's Hag, Bobau, Barguest, Catabelapis, Dragloth, Flail Snail, Gouth, Garalin.
Flail Snail was actually my nickname on prom night. I didn't go to prom.
Let's get going.
Did you hear about the scare? You, my specialist. Now, up, double sharp, up, before I. It.
Yeah, I didn't sure us get Black Hole back. I don't really care. Haven't done stuff on my power button. That'd be awkward. Not enough resources, movement speed. I got some speed potting. AC, movement speed. Yeah, that didn't do mental fatigue. Do you not have a reaction? Yeah. Favorite combat theme isn't even on the official OST. Huh. While we're testing stuff. But an INC just feels like cheating. There's a lot of Act 3 enemies that are accurate enough to get through that, which is why I layer blur on top of that. What elixir do I have on right now? Bloodlust. Or not Bloodlust, Battle Mage. Sacred Flame. I don't have beast slaying arrows. I have one.
You've made a grave mistake.
Is the specific version of Old Time Battles plays during the Crush and Miracle fights even on the OST, whatever that is my favorite song in BG3. I really like that one too.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
You can just keep killing civilians. It's not my business. You need a potion though. Okay, absolute Tempest does apply to reverb damage. That's nifty. House Glow's still better overall, but I was curious. Raphael non-combat theme? Yes, I like that one a lot too. That one plays in the Arcane Tower as well. You're talking about the one that plays like when he first takes you to House of Hope in Conversation? That one? Yeah, I like that one a lot. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe you're thinking of a different one. Damn scratch. Good try. Really like I Want to Live too on the crit covers. Yeah. There's of course the power, but everyone knows the power. Resonance Stone stage fright damage. Rolled a 1 trying to hit the random civilian. Love it. On you, I guess. And scratch. Good try. Oh. Oh. Lethargic next turn. I guess running Cloud Giant makes sense because then I can start throwing people into each other. I guess need to test if you can make Smite the Graceless's DC go up more with Wisdom. Because the math here, it looks like it's just base DC plus spellcasting modifier plus proficiency, and acuity and outside sources aren't helping. That would mean stacking Wisdom would be like real good for this thing. I need to science that. Shadow Whiskers, get out of here. Well, that's not how explosions work. Alright, video game. You can have that. That hits neutrals. That didn't help. I'm really taking this fight seriously. I'm using it as a science opportunity. Nice crit. No, the boxes? Okay. Not the crit. Done with that. Did we attack that? Yes. Would have had to max roll. Switching target works. Did you kill my wolf? Fine. That was yesterday's wolf anyway. I haven't summoned any yet today. Saved on Sacred Flame. Acceptable. So I guess with Rhapsody plus... You want Rhapsody, Mutilated Carapace, and Ring of Absolute Force. You could add 5 damage to Reverb. So Reverb would do minimum 6 damage on a Thunder proc. Kind of interesting. Also add Gaping Wounds for reverb damage, that's true. It's true. Gape Raphael. I'll ask Harlep for tips.
Another shot. Wonder if the real dribbles have better jumps. One day I'll catch a break.
Dribbles. Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Ranger's Companion. Haven't used the Wolf Spider much. I think Wolf Spider would actually be pretty good on Raphael. I could just infest. The bear hits him and knocks him prone guaranteed, though. Boar's the tankiest. Boar could probably take some hits. The wolf's got good AoE damage. Good accuracy. I should have done bear, all second bear, short rest, switch it up, but that's fine.
Oh, coming to this plane was a mistake.
I just reach and travel, honestly. I don't think I even need to bother resting. Let's try Amulet of Ball. Maybe I can apply bleeding with Holy Lance Helm with Amulet of Ball. Need another fight to try that now. Not enough fights in the Rivington map. There's the park. Go to the park. Park could be scary, but
Forever to clean this place up.
I would probably want the wolf for the park, so we can just attack and not care about Sanctuary. Go fight the smugglers, but they just die immediately. I could go to the guild. I can do that fight. Zents will be attacking the guild. We could watch Nine Fingers be an absolute cheater, along with everyone else on her side who's just cheaters. And then the one Zent who really likes tripping attack. Are you winning? I think I'm winning, Grey Bomb. How are you?
No time. Good. Come on then.
That's a succinct conversation. No time, good, come on then. Easy. Finger's just one-shotting everyone while my spider fails to even get in combat. Beastmaster base. You there? Oh, you're the monk, aren't you? Yeah, it's technically a disease. Damn. That was a sneak attack crit. Tripping attack. Tripping attack. Tripping attack. Action surge. Tripping attack. That always makes me giggle. This absolute cheater. A barbarian that can sneak attack with a great axe. The bard with a thief dip for 2 bonus actions. Never disarm them. Wonder if that is a finesse great axe. I don't think it is. Because adaptable skullduggery, this creature can perform a sneak attack with any weapon, not only those marked as finesse. I think that's just a regular great axe. Like, I don't think that's even an enchanted great axe.
Alright then.
You gotta fight both sides of this fight, it'd actually be hard. Yeah. Definitely would be. The trick shot. Oh, perfect one. Okay, 9 fingers. We're teamed up with Zents here. I have not. You can if you don't knock our the recruitments fight. Never have. I've never done it. I know that it's an option, but I've never done it. You'll bring Minsk and Jahira to talk to Nine Fingers after, it's like you did at the end. I'll put Minsk and Jahira in my party after the combat.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, the spider is really good range damage.
Well,
especially if you want ballast armor.
As you.
Something's on my mind.
And that same one man. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer.
Philosophizer. I really wish you could Minsk earlier in the game.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Bring him to Saravok is worth it just for the line Saravok
Minsk
has.
has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
It's a wicked rump.
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Balder and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Proof that he is back to normal, no?
Explain it all.
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market.
That's how Minsk is still alive. He was a statue for a while.
Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
You get advantage on that. Right, because I passed the history check. The passive one in that dialogue. Or proficiency there. I have way more bonuses for persuasion. What's the DC on this? 15? Let's go.
Jahira says she is no Iklaran. Perhaps not. But if she says I should not honor, defend, and listen to her, it is the
Anything come
only
with this
time
conversation
she
besides
has
Minsk
ever
being
been
hilarious at
wrong.
Nine Fingers' expense.
If she trusts
I think this is
in
how you
Nine
get
Fingers,
Nine
if
Fingers
you do,
help in the endgame.
then so will Minsk.
If you want it.
But that means
in the route where you have
things
Minsk.
Minsk has done. I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside
The
my
good Minsk
friends.
epilogue. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the good Minsk epilogue. I've only gotten the one where he's been like the Zents are gonna execute him.
Rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pff, Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own.
I mean, have you
Swords
seen
for the
your,
city when
like,
the Watch
honor
and the
guard?
Fist
They're
fails.
fucking cracked.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the
Chat,
ugly
do you think if
ways
I
of
play
your
my cards
guild
right, I could get
and
9 fingers to
beating
punch
them
me in the
into a
face?
more virtuous shape.
That's
As a treat
not even slightly what I was saying.
to herself as crack.
I wasn't
She can
asking.
chuck a million daggers a minute. She's insane.
You are
Like
right.
legit, her plus her squad, they could just they could solve all the problems.
serve this
Like if they
city
were
I
the
was so
controllable
easily
party,
turned
they'd just
against
win.
it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
You want to see the silliest thing? Put on ballast armor before this fight. Top the initiative order. Stand next to Nine Fingers targets, and she just starts hitting for 120 damage per dagger. She's like, okay. Okay. I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know.
My friend, I am touched by
You
your
attacked her and
kind
lost initiative
words.
right now, you die. Promise.
And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo?
Face.
The absolute is slain. Shall we join Nine Fingers
fucking
Keen and
face.
show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle.
Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is
Inspired by
won,
her
shall
battle
we?
style in my first playthrough, it probably felt a
If
despair
Storlord
for a
off
minute
my
and realized it
back, I'll be
wasn't
able to bring my
replicable.
people out
And you can
of
get
hiding.
dagger throwing to be really
Cobble
powerful.
together a
It's just
force
not
so
as
we're
powerful
ready
as
when
her.
you call on us. You have
You
my
can get it
thanks.
right up there though.
No, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
What is it, Cub?
Cub.
Not so much a term of age or affection as simple
The lighter
old
take out
habit.
of the whole time is just mumbling
Your
to myself
jacket?
how it was the build. I've been called worse things.
And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect. You're sure?
Calls a cub. I think it's really wholesome when your dark urge, if you're resisting the urge to hear a like stable mother figure.
Now, what do you need of Minsk? Truly.
It's nice. Of course, if you're evil dirge, you can scare her so bad that she looks her age for a moment and then runs the fuck away. And that's heartbreaking. Guild Artisan. Need an inspo before we go to the House of Hope. What are my options? Go to the printing press? Or the booby trap toys? What else I got? Anything Sir Puzzle can do? Asked to join the Society of Brilliance. An acid House of Portal. I should have had Sir Puzzle in my party picking up the Helm of Baldur. Best possible outcome from Zethino's relationship quiz. Bring Astarion with me to the Dryad Lady, I guess. Make a beeline for Minsk and Act 3 recruit him before the night scene where Chihira talks about Gorian's ward. He joins in as well, has lines I really like. I gotta do that next time I play Dirge. I know how I'll get an inspo. I only need the one, so I could double up, but this way I don't have to talk to Halson.
Minsk is so amazing!
Okay, Carl. Stupid FHV thing. Take Karlak with me. I'm gonna talk to the pigeon. That's an inspo. And then we go into House of Hope. I'm not sure what my damage against Raphael is going to be. Not sure how I want to go about that. Maybe I get Nyrolna before that, actually.
You should have killed the little monsters.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll get this inspo, then we'll go get Nyrolna.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
3.5 hours already? I'm hungry. We're totally not finishing the game today. There's too much to do.
Here we go.
Ah, a new face. Something to set.
Very well.
Name
Hungry
and rank. Quickly now. There's a walk. Right. State your purpose, ground walker.
Soldier. Oh, come.
See the city.
How many red coats are in?
Who are you calling this new?
Enough to clean Crimson's
What items will I be missing out on from a copy? Misty Step Boots, Stealing Gloves, Reverse Rain Cloak. Reverse Rain Cloak's the only one that I really care about. Actually, I need enough money to spin the wheel. So I gotta sell some stuff. Real quick. Shard, put your forearms away. It's distracting. I don't want to sell those boots. Do you have the AC gloves? Did I give those to Sir Fuzzle? What happened to Shart? I don't know. She's going through a phase. I don't really understand her argument. I feel like she doesn't have a leg to stand on. But she can do her. Alarlu would be really interested in the Raphael fight. Bring that too. Good shoulder the load of being a justiciar. Good one. I think a shoulder joke. That was a long loading screen. I'm gonna quick save.
Clown man. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Okay. He's
No time to rest. Just out of view. Sure you no one will notice.
Perhaps this time, you thief!
maybe we try this run. A few. The carafe, the bag of molding, the staff, and some of the junk ones. I didn't get the reverse rain cloak, which is the one I usually like having, but I don't really need any of it anyway. Yeah, biting doesn't break stealth, but if you're hiding, it doesn't do damage. Weird ability.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Favor the Misty Step boots. They're definitely funny.
On my way.
Bet all the versatile weapons tridents are only D68 instead of D8, D10. Yeah, and tridents, I feel like they should pull our master, but they don't.
I'll be fine.
It's sad. Health successful. Flying doesn't break hide in plain sight. Does normal movement? Yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So Bursting Brood is a strength attack. Kind of awkward, because the spider is otherwise dex-based. But it's really good damage. Especially if I Hunter's Mark something. I'll have to try that.
These things have stayed interesting. What's inside?
Is there another one I can test on? Is there?
Best be on my way.
Did I accidentally kill them all? Ah, there's one.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Up doesn't break. Concealment, it's good to know.
Nothing was
Yep, brace and is the hunter's mark damage. So, one bursting brood from the wolf spider benefits from your hunter's mark 3 times. On the initial hit, and then on both instances of the infestation tick.
I can't even catch my breath.
And of course, piercing damage, you know, if I was doing ballast armor, so...
Still alive, so that's progress. One day I'll catch a break. Right tool will do the trick. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, so Nyrolna we primarily wanted for the movement speed, but it's also nice as ranged AoE damage. It's nice because thunder damage synergizes well with the reverb stuff I'm doing. Highly likely, excuse me, we just run around doing Nyrolna stuff over Rhapsody for a while. Let me actually see if Ball Amulet applied bleed on... Okay, didn't on that. Didn't on that either. Yeah, I won't use it. Did get Face Semblance Amulet, which is nice, but I can just Shade Clinger cheese. A Corvid token for movement speed. We're definitely know where that far in the throne. Fireheart could be interesting for House of Hope, but like, I'm not gonna use... There's ways I could use fire damage, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I think we end up just wearing... Wear Amulet of the Devout until I get Amulet of Greater Health, and I situationally swap. Do need to borrow Minthara's outfit. What is wrong with these people? I have the modesty settings on too. That doesn't render in. The stuff that covers up the bits doesn't render in when you get that bug. It's just too bad, apparently. I like Minsk's fit. But Minsk can just look like that now. There's a powerful Leon on display. Because you're taking into account the damage that can be done, Mustard. You understand collateral damage. Minthara revels in the collateral damage. He's like, yeah, And?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I do like the idea of... So, what if... Mistake. Hyper was powerful. I do like the idea of... What if I did a bunch of Freezing Sphere casts, and then I put them all on the ground, where Raphael is going to spawn in? That should work, right? You know, shit's about to get real, and Quag says, hear me out. I have 4 scrolls. We got time to decide if I'm gonna risk throwing, because I don't know, like, what if the conversation teleports me there, and then I just blow up? I have cold resistance, and... I have Shield Master. Dex are a con save. Conversation does force you to stand in a spot. Yeah, that's a little more, but it's a con save, so... We'll see. I can switch to guidance amulet for a bit too. I didn't long starter my summons, did I? Long strider me. I know I'm slacking. Yeah, I don't know about Freezing Sphere stuff. It seems, I mean, if I place it in the back of the room, like between where your gear and Corilla spawn and the wall, it could work there. Or I could place them on the sides where the Cambions are. Sounds like something to test on a non-honor mode run. Yeah. 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 Freezing Sphere is, chaotic. One of my current fixations. I keep trying to crowbar it into, strats. Shit.
If the gods are watching me. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Accidental drip. Hang on. Hello?
That's curious.
Oh, succeeded Arcana.
A real fiend skull. By the size, I'm guessing a gargantula.
Well, I don't want to click on all of them, because I can get an inspo back after house.
Infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolus collection.
Never mind. I guess succeeding on 2 of them is like, yeah, they're all real. Okay. Well. Fuck you, inspiration anyways. Yeah, I guess.
I welcome thee
Our life for here,
to
don't
the
forget.
Devil's Feet.
I had forgotten.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Book of the Weave is cool. Book of Protection more valuable overall. Hellbeard Halberd. I'm still doing pull out master stuff. That could be fun. do want to do a Moon Druid run. Trade did some testing, and apparently Martial extra attack does stack with the extra attack that Wild Shape gets. So you don't need to go 10 Druid to get your third attack. You can go, say, 6 to pick up magical attacks, and then go Martial for your other levels. Hey Tokus, how you doing? Welcome in. Usually she sounds glared his hat. It's on the table in front of her if you're not Dirge. I miss Iron Throne? Not yet, not yet. We're doing House of Hope. And then Iron Throne, I think. I've been extra ADHD today. So, been a lot of thinking. But you are exactly on time. Dude. Useful. PhD squared.
My most perceptive I break people into the head, and then he's rather ambitious.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what?
Wearing orange clothes for advantage here.
There are gauntlets of hill. Fine.
Yeah, you need to give her 100 gold. She's not happy about 100 golds, but you don't actually need to bribe her any more heavily than that. Less than 100 gold isn't enough.
Something over there.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this constellation.
I strongly suggest that you suck my asshole, Emps.
Is not worth the risk of traveling uninvited.
I hate this guy.
Open up. Open up.
Streamer Emperor's backseating. Please ban. Get back, you have to give her gloves or it's fight. No, no, you can be like, I just killed Raphael. I'm not giving you shit. She'll be like, good point. And then you're good. I think you have to roll a check. It's like an intimidation thing, but yeah, I don't have to give her the gloves. I don't even have to talk to her after I leave. That's why. So guess who still doesn't, Pac-Man Warlock Amendment, all he cares about is getting money, fuck with other people in the hells. And I know that one. Do it all or random? Okay, I actually did think that's where the skull goes. That one wasn't random. If only there was some sort of note I could read to know exactly where to place things. Too bad gamers can't read. It's kind of funny to get her approval max, get that 636 damage buff she gives her summons. It's on paper. If you were to get in a fight in this room, I suppose? Maybe? Do we look into dominate person Hellsick strats? giving me ideas, Rando. Getting at someone to the house. Maybe with Dominate Person. She can mark a target with Promise of Wealth. Your allies with Infectious Greed gain advantage. All nearby allies have Infectious Greed. Yeah, that's just an extra 6d6 piercing damage. Elspeth doesn't have any particular resistance to Dominate Person. She's got +3 Wisdom modifier, but... how do we achieve that? 12d6 with Ballast. More on a crit, too. Wait. Wait. No. Stop. Casual 24d6 on any attack that crits? Wait. Oh no. Do we have to do a Dominate Person playthrough just to mess around with all the crazy shit we can do with it in Act 3? It would take so long to get online. But like, we could do crazy stuff with Helsing, we could do crazy stuff with Kled. I've seen people do it to Saravok, funny enough. Can't kidnap her through doors, could make the carrion fight silly. You can get Saravok, or unless they've patched it, you can get Saravok out from the Murder Tribunal. So I see no reason why you can't get Helsing in other places. Probably can't get her to the Rivington map, but you could probably get her to the House of Hope. Or into the Murder Tribunal. Maybe into Cazador's mansion? Yeah, adding it to the list. Let's go. Have to go now. Have a good one, Sora.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers,
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch.
Ranger gets a self-check.
Really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, you the hammer Raphael gave, but I like you. Can you see a pic? You, but
the wrath.
Rip the drip.
Let's see what this does.
So, like, more Freezing Sphere related stuff. If you put your Dance Macabre ghouls all around someone, and then put a Freezing Sphere on the ground, and just waited somewhere else, the Freezing Sphere would hit them, hit the ghouls. Each of the ghouls that die would do a necrotic damage explosion as well. And that's pretty cheap. That's one Freezing Sphere plus this. Strats are getting toxic. So Rune Kazura's Ascension only works once he's dead. You can only fast travel out from there once he's dead. You can fast travel in before he's dead.
That's curious.
The 20, I guess. Each. Upgraded version of Purple Worm Toxin. Quack Toxin. I'm honored. Where Baldur and her health is coming, actually. Baldurin, because I'd have to wear an armor piece somewhere else
Always room for more.
to get the extra AC from defense. I'm chilling with 22 AC with this alone. That's pretty fun. I'll put this back on. 28. Need to Drake throw my roll now. Throw lightning.
Over here! Hello. Oh no. They hear me.
Happy helps on this.
Speak quickly,
That's
speak
quite
softly.
nice.
You know how this goes.
You steady your mind. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
What happens if I open this now? Like I use the lever to open this door. Any consequence to that? Do it? I might. Get my boudoir invitation first.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. As always, the archive. I don't. As it, the re
What's the worst that could happen?
Just out of you. Always read the fine print.
That might be worth a look. Moving ahead.
Indiana Jones ass. I am planning on fighting Harlow.
That's curious. Better not be cursed.
Nobody cares. Cool.
Am I still breathing?
Hurry up. I want the Helldust gloves, so.
Show your invitation.
Archivist said, what? There's a thief on the loose.
You look
He
positive.
triggered a crime
wretched.
response.
Perfect.
Huh. I've never seen him actually react to that before. Doesn't really matter, but mildly interesting.
That's curious.
Must have been default female dragonborn. The scoundrel. Where'd my amulet go? If it's in that fucking guy's inventory, I have to steal it back. It's a valuable item, though the DC on that's probably quite high. And Archivist disappears from the game when you aggro him. Unless you click attack in dialogue. Hey, Micro. Hype for a BL announcement tomorrow? I genuinely don't fucking care. Like, I hope it's not Borderlands. I hope it's not. And if it is, cool, but I'll play it when it comes out. But I genuinely just don't care. Not to say that I don't want another Borderlands game or anything, but, like, I don't care.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Care, nor do I don't think... I don't understand the Gearbox doesn't care thing, but... I think that the fandom is very eager to get something new to hate on. So... someone who wants it to be good, I'm kind of just indifferent about the timeline for it. I want them to cook, I want them to take the time to cook. Also, it's not like there's not other games to play. I'm not one of those Borderlands people that only plays Borderlands, right?
Takes a
Surprise round. You have no reaction now, so you shouldn't be able to do your bullshit. Mage my head, you don't exclusively rot in one game. Fake fan, I'm sorry. Shit, behind enemy shift, that's fine. Yeah, Phantasmal Killer as an opener is She's sick. Because you're just on.
No choice but to keep going.
Even the game doesn't know how to handle that level of cheating. Sounds are OP, yeah. Really unfortunate the giant glob bear can't sneak. If a fart can sneak, an air elemental should be able to. Put that on my tombstone. Up the cheater.
What do I have to lose?
To be honest, I kind of forgot I'm just a martial class who can do that. Soon would you like that to be written on your tombstone? As soon as possible, please. Oh, and he's dead. Thanks, Phantasmal Killer. Okay. I think that's my new favorite way of dealing with Harlow. Phantasmal Killer surprise round. Can they even hit me? They have +9. They can't hit me. Good info. Hey, Viper. So much for the 46 months. Yeah, you're just in time. Vampire biting you.
Still breathing, despite
Many
everything.
months. Oh boy. Also, Leaves. All mortal LIVESDXPIRE quag JAMSOUUUUUUUUUUUUUULS go to their DOMINFLAMESFORE. EVERMORE quag JAM.
No notes. That was the funniest shit I've heard in weeks. I love everything about that. Well done, Viper. Well done. Incredible. No notes. Exactly how it sounds. Raphael thinks it. Yep. Goes the Balding Gate. Better now that you're here. Hey, say, you've got like 10 minutes, 2 pressing matters to discuss. Hit me. Hit me. Sorry to waste a minute dying.
This will help us get what we need from the archive.
We arm Aelin with Fandra's blood. She dies like to Merkel. Does the light still work? Should, because it's still in her hand. Should. That could be useful. And the stream video on for most of that is just TTS having an aneurysm backed up by complete silence. Silence. Yeah. That's pretty much what happened.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
I have to try to steal that amulet from the Archivist, unless he put it back on the pedestal. Is Immortal a pre-Shadowfell Ketheric subject to ability drain and Shadow strength drain? Also good questions. I'm not sure. So, like, the game teleported the Amulet of Greater Health out of my inventory. Some Philomene shit. What happened? I stole it, and then I saw in the combat log while I was in the next room... I stole it, equipped it, and then I saw in the combat log while I was in the next room that the Archivist was doing a crime response. Then I checked, my amulet slot was empty, and I don't have it anymore.
What do we have here?
Sure enough, this asshole.
Using a 5-finger discount.
Like, if he does another crime response... I need to make him disappear from the game.
It
do this now.
appears to be protected by an enderman. Piece of humble.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Go away. I had to steal it twice. Was he might not be that mortal after all. You think ability drain him down to 1 strength and then get the shadows drain onto him? That could work. If it works. I'm curious to try that. That would give you the ability to get to Act 3, like, extremely quickly. But I don't know. The game would probably still make you go through the finale. I feel like you would just soft lock. This is something we definitely need to science. I'm very curious. Did I ever get Risky Ring? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Right, I looted it from Mirage after I knocked her out.
Come to my prison, bring.
Etheric replacement NPC? Can you imagine? Soft locking the game, coming to Reddit, pretending to be clueless what to do. Like all the people who have all these accidents that happen in their honor mode runs. They're like, oh yeah, I lost my honor mode run to accidentally reaching into Ketheric's pants and just jerking him off in front of everybody, and it was totally an accident, happened in normal gameplay. I don't know what happens. These things happen in honor mode. Like, alright, you just want Reddit karma. Okay. Sure. You really think people would do that? I think people do that all the time. Just lie on the internet. It's heartbreaking, but I think at least a couple people have lied on the internet. Game crashed yesterday. I lost 5 hours, bro.
Looking ahead.
I lost 2 separate times on my rogue playthrough. I lost 2 hours to crashing in the same room.
Have to keep going.
I save so compulsively now. For reminding me to do that.
No hesitation.
Markers. Wonder how it'll react to that. The Yankee and Act 2 saving throws against own frightening ability and dashes. Yeah. And make it reverb from their own status effect. They got reverb from me. But there are enemies that do apply status to themselves, yes.
through.
Really coming around to the spider. This attack, Bursting Brood, seems really good.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, sorry about it. Best of luck. Thanks. You have a good one. Hey, leave my spider alone. Can I throw you? How much do you weigh? 200 kilos.
Come on, can't stay idle. Never a dull moment. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Survival is all that matters. Nothing important is ever easy.
Elemental slaying arrows. Does the trick. Yeah, this spider's ranged attack benefiting from Hunter's Mark 3 times. I'm a very big fan of that. I could ballast armor with Fowler Louvre and let the spider just go crazy.
Can't risk being in open view.
But, you know, ballast armor. I have a nice storm scroll, right? Awesome. Spike growth won't stop the imps. Under barrage. Go hard off with my melee weapon right now. keep being impressed by the different things that the different Beastmaster companions can do.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, these are the repelling blast types. I don't want to be somewhere I can be left. Apply that to everything, and then on their turn they all just get fucked.
Still breathing, despite everything. Good idea, I think.
Your returning fight looks weird. Hate you. Dashing in place, or... Okay. Is it cheating to use Hunter's Mark if you're not a hunter? Critical miss, and I still did that much damage. And then critical hit, the duality of dice.
Should step in before it gets worse. Another step forward.
Fake hunter. I want to be a real hunter. We gotta do a hunter playthrough too. I have too many playthrough ideas. Targets out of sight. Do I really have to be there? Where am I walking? I can fly. What am I doing? Oh, the roly-poly's coming on the stairs then. I just like... Oh, great.
Try me. I won't give in.
science pulled me back in, made me do dastardly deeds. Yes, made you do it.
I can't even catch my breath. Here goes nothing.
I know a thing or two about experimental ethics. Oh, stupid doors.
Blood comes easy these days.
Go for the elemental, but okay. Sure. Sure, man.
What now?
Did not do at all what I was hoping to do. Something like it.
Still on my feet. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hellsphere missed leg day. Yeah. Path interrupted. I hate doorways.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ooh, nice crit.
Time to push my luck again.
Fortunate. cast Elemental Swing. You don't want to stop hanging out in the Hellfire? It's not. Strange Conduit Ring kind of makes sense. Resonance Stone, which I will need to remember to put away, probably? Yeah. I don't want to be wearing that when Raphael's trying to beguile me. Probably burn Mage Armor Scrolls on the summons when it's... Oh, nice, there's another one. Hello. Didn't see you there.
Seems like
What's the radius there? How did you get me this fireball? You didn't attack me. I guess it was an attack that hit me and you, so it was your attack?
I don't need any attention right now.
Strange.
means well. Moving in. Seems simple enough.
I actually have to drink potions, and that's annoying. I didn't really stock up on the universal resistance elixirs I needed for this. I'm realizing in hindsight. But I'll deal with it. Protection from poison is most likely not going to be relevant, but your gear does have like one attack that does poison damage, so...
I've got a long road ahead.
Hold off on ice methods or any of those things. Good boudoir castings and not. You got coffee casting, you got bat casting, anti-casting.
At the ready. Can't keep me out.
That's the ball. Yeah, I made sure that spiders are stored in the balls. Infested both of them.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Careful! It's time to fight! That's a friendly-looking shadow.
All right.
Oh yeah, forgot that Phantasmal Killer would override my protection from evil and good. I think you need light, vis. Cooking over here. I want to infest some things.
Blood comes easy these days. Where do I go from here?
What can the ravens sneak in here? Can get someone in range. Strong enough to jump that without stepping into the cyclone. Even here. Unfortunate. Wounds. It's too weak, yeah. Gaping wounds, improving mind blast damage. Video games. You should die as soon as your turn starts.
What now?
Elemental. That's why I wear health boots in this room. Paralyzing my Raven Familiar. Interesting play. The spectator's 1,000 XP. Alvarez. Forgot I've played. You're gonna be lethargic next turn. I'll die from that.
Nothing will stand in my way. And away I go.
Critical miss. If it amounted to 11, you'd be 12 at the end. Yeah. I guess this is a reason I should have kept Staff of Cherish Necromancy on me. That's fine. Brought the hammer, right? Bit awkward if I didn't. They made Hope immune to all damage. You could probably ability drain her to death.
Don't hold back. Tell me. I'd blush if they had left me any skin.
Accurate XP is nearly pointless. Yeah. Find weapon from Hope. I could. We'll see.
Never a dull moment.
Last Conjure Elemental Scroll. Want water? Air's reliable. Technically, Pope non-shit armor here with the weapon bug. Elaborate. Like the stealing thing? And drag her plate armor off of her. The precise one. I don't know if I can move. Dragged over another armor set.
Let's move.
I don't think I brought any other armor. I could give her graceful cloth, actually. That's not a bad idea. Alright, fuck it, we try. Also, you'd not bad admitting you could. I could give her a better shield too. Giving Hope Viconia's shield would actually be funny. I could give Hope the adamantine shield for crit immunity. Unless it doesn't. Am I slow or does it just not? I feel like I'm hitting this in the correct window. I don't think it works. Maybe they specifically did something so you can't do this to Hope. Low APM. Real. Old man reflexes.
Can't give up now. All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Leave resonance stone here.
No traps, please.
Comedy set frame limiter to 30. Yeah, 30 FPS. Yeah. It often is. I still have the Devo, but I want to save that for Iron Throne, I think. It's been 5 hours already. Wow. Who's sneaking? Us sneaking.
No one stopped me yet. Let's get that patched up.
Hope's a dwarf. She's already got poison resist. What happens if you have silence on the Raphael cutscene trigger? Probably nothing good. I want at least the chance to talk down your gear.
Don't waste a step.
You will softlock? Amazing. So I'll shapeshift for the bonus there. Turn from femme half orc to femme half orc. Should help our chances a bit. Do I need Cloud Giant here? Boots wise. Very good. Bloodlust, which means I have a carry weight problem. Solved. Make sure the thralls on everyone. I should do actually. There is one more thing. One more multi-step thing. One more thing. I don't know if I can position these well. Need to save every 5 minutes setting in the game. Yeah. Probably mod for that, undoubtedly. Yeah, the auto hotkey method also works.
Might be useful.
It's about that time.
Still away. So that's progress. Shouldn't have.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
I've seen everything.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Slap some devil's cheeks. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Breathe deep and move.
I can't control the ghouls. I will abduct the ghouls.
Can't give up now.
I will not.
You. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Cool. We got your gear.
Just
It's if you have any last word. Nah.
Hope is not in combat. Pretty handy.
Choice but to keep going.
Hell has roared. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls. But hold your applause. Swerve. For now down here come the claws. You have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Your gear, I had them grouped up for a reason, man. Alright. Good job soaking that Raven, that's what you're here for. I'd like to get Infest onto Raphael. Here's how I'll do that. Good chances. %. He's got a lot of AC. Good for your gear. Did nothing cool. Oh, Hope entering combat with her banish didn't consume her action. Eek comedy. Bully. But bully.
Exitiale Erorum.
Sorry about the music. Never gets confused. Dumbass falling over prevented from phase changing. Sure did. Making enemies go prone on their turn is incredible. It is always silly.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Break my group here, dude. Fuck. Trying to do a cool thing, your gear. I hope has a crossbow. She can go for gaping wounds. That'll work. Because I'm annoyed at your gear, we're doing the 20. No, that one's not it.
You should never have come.
Okay, nice teleport. I guess he remembered he wanted to phase change. Oh, well. Hey, the plan worked on that campaign, at least.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
So much for peace.
Fire comedy.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over.
Just trying to style on Raphael. I'm not really taking him seriously. I didn't super prepare. Nice one, you're here. Gorilla's corpse is body blocking Raphael. Yeah, I don't know why my last run, it just kept letting me use Hope's Divine Intervention. Never took it away. Strange. Get a turn for Lethargic. Ironically, having Hope cast Magic Missiles one of the better clicks right now. Do I care about us? I could Circle of Death, actually. Damage. Use all his movement.
Detected and
Actually got beguiled. Over here. Oh. Just playing the let's keep Raphael prone as long as possible game at this point. Try for a Phantasmal Killer. 50%. Disintegrates 20. Well, Raph take many turns when 0 is good. Real. Shatter's okay. Could also just roll at him. That hit us? Maybe. Do I care?
Maybe I
Not
should-
really.
This is good.
Crit. That's nice. Capitalize on the prone. I know it might seem... Oh, he's using Globe. The Globe hasn't mattered at all, except for Hope's shitpost Divine Intervention that I never needed. Hope is lethargic. It's great. Warning it. Beautiful stuff. first time globe mattered. Tanky enough. Looking for your gear? You're still dazed. Blast you though. Raphael got stunned. You go prone too. Yeah, stunned and prone. Incredible. No notes. Brace for some extra damage. Another pain slang. Surprised we hit. Just because it's funny.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah, we'll poke you. Doors are gone. It's tragic. Keep clicking the funny button.
Detected and
He hasn't tried to look for hope yet. She's concentrating on anything. Hey, I never remember to use this, so. It's the throne, Raphael. It's 54 damage. Yeah, he failed to save. Rolled a 1. Take that. For last turn of flight, she's got 2 turns of resistance left. Just re-invis hope. She's gonna lose it to the burn unless something weird happens. Now that I think about it, but whatever. That'll only tick on her next turn. Us going beguiled. 71 HP left on Raffi Boy. Oh, well, I was gonna provoke opportunity attacks, but just make him go prone beforehand. That's crit.
I won't give in.
You are wide awake.
Riveting.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me...
For the first time since you heard her voice.
You were all the luck I
I want to have a what? Need to find a way forward.
Listen. 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 I'm listening. This isn't my fault.
Breathe quiet.
This one is Larian's fault, okay? He's alive. See? Knocked out temporary.
Time to press ahead.
Don't kill Hope. I didn't. She's sleepy.
Let's have a look.
I'm helping her get some good rest after everything she's been through. And it's Larian's fault for moving her really cool, moving the really cool amulet you get in Act 1 to Hope. The only place to get this. And it is a really cool amulet. Like, you wear this, you cast, say, Magic Missile. The D4 of fire damage, because it's applying burning and doing the first tick each time Magic Missile hits someone if you're standing on a fire surface. There's so many cool applications. Definitely the soften the blow the first time I let her die. Used to also have a 4 AC shield. They removed that from the game though. Or such a terrible swim instructor would do. My priority when teaching my students how to swim is safety. My own future safety by having more of an XP buffer. Don't forget my resonance stone. So Laren's fault for Scratch being made of XP. I'm not that far gone yet. Yet. Will be soon. With how close we are to pre-Shadowfell 11. Yeah.
What's hiding here?
Yeah. A goal map, that's all. Oh, yeah, yeah. One of those survival swim teachers just toss kids in the water, yell at them to swim, only worse. Just tossing kids in the water without the yelling to swim part.
looking ahead.
Oh,
guide my step.
I should grab the strength gloves. I never grabbed those. I don't think I use them, but I'll take them. And I'll tell Halsick to fuck off. If she tries to fight me, then she tries to fight me. I don't have a way to get advantage on intimidation right now. Pretty sure it's intimidation, but... +7. The way this still works, right?
Maybe not.
I was like, why is it still interactable? I knew it turned off, but I was like, if we had a Larian moment. Bone Spike Helm on you? I don't. I didn't bother to go buy it. I have a Large Stitchier mask, though. It's half the benefit. Though, I want to just wear actual gear in case it does result in combat.
What's inside? With a flick of the wrist?
I didn't know there's 2 long rest pots in here. So there's 3 long rest potions in the House of Hope. Interesting. It's in Act 3, so that's pretty much useless information, but interesting. I can't believe I walked around the long way. I'm so used to that door not being open. Why am I like this? In almost 6 hours, I didn't eat. I was like, why do I want to chew on things? Look at the reason for that be. Well, we learned together.
So you wormed your way into the devil wrist. But did you also see that we must not fall into the same trap? It is.
There seems to be an expected order for some of the Emperor conversations in Act 3. Like, I haven't talked to Answer. I've already gotten both of the... Well, I guess I haven't gotten Gortash's Netherstone. Right, that's why that mind flayer is interesting. I keep forgetting I haven't actually spoken to Gortash. Getting my playthroughs mixed. But he's very back and forth on trustworthiness. Okay, Halsick, do you want the smoke? I do still have 2 instos.
Trips to the hell. I'm Raphael's. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Everything I put
We
is mine.
had a deal.
I just killed the devil in his own home. You really don't want to test my patience. Oh, there's only DC 10. Yeah. Well.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
Clap. You're a cheapskate. I mean, I could just take her life. If anything, this proves that I'm the hero. If it still has that volatile shield I put on him. He's just going through life with a psionic barrier until he takes damage. Need that money for things. I don't know what things, but things. Interesting if these kinds of conversations lines could raise lower approval. What, with the NPCs? Yeah, there's very few times where NPC approval is influenced by anything you do outside of crime or gifting. Very few instances. Like the first time you talk to Aaron in the Emerald Grove, if you're a druid, you get 50 attitude. You pass a dialogue check with Lantarv and Moonrise Towers, you get 100 attitude. If you defeat the fake Captain Grizzly underneath the whatever that tavern is, you get 50 attitude with the bartender. I don't know of any other instances. Okay, Mr. Hope Bonk. Yeah, I was helping Hope get some sleep. She's been through a lot. I feel like you need to respect her needs for sleep and such. Do I rest? Do I need to? I think I need to. I think this spider right now. Is there anything better? Go talk to Gortash. Let's go talk to Gortash. Because then I can do Iron Throne and all that without needing to deal with his dumbass. We're missing an Act 3. Saravok, Gortash, Iron Throne, Steel Watch. That's it. Giving Noblestalk to Dareth effect approval? Not to my knowledge. She even says she's gonna give you a discount. She doesn't. Like, Ro Moonglow also says if you pass passive checks back in Act 1, you get a discount for being friend of the family if you've already gotten access to the Zen hideout before talking to her. And no, there's no discount. It doesn't exist. I fought Gortash my last 2 playthroughs. Did I fight him on Slayer? I don't remember. Fought him on the Paladin run.
Here goes nothing.
It's annoying getting up there. I feel like dealing with them.
Seen vandalizing someone
What do you
else's
mean?
property. Now would be a good time to justify your actions.
Talk my way out of it.
You're free to go.
Stepping on a trap. It should be disarmed. Like, I'm allowed to be here. I succeeded a saving throw. And that was a crime. Okay.
I should speak up.
We will. Hand me the netherstones, and I'm not here for games. There are.
That was so annoying, man. Ugh. And now we have the random mind player encounters. Same throw as throwing it. Throwing can get people hurt, therefore it's a crime. Boom, solved. Sound a lot like a Steel Watcher there, man. You have, anything you would like to say? Your defense. Or your judge.
Bloody Balder's mouth rag.
Yeah, this should do it. Oh. I want minor multiples. Yeah, I do. Oops. MSK out in Act 2, will he be back in Act 3? He should? Should. My understanding is yes.
All right. What now?
Alright, no one's been in Act 3 if only Barkus lives. If only Barkus lives? No. You need Wolverine to live. anyone here care if I pick up a corpse? I have my own corpse already. I wonder what happens if you force a fist or steel watcher to path these morons fireballs. Curious. Yeah. Sounds likely to be entertaining. So I will need to keep in mind that Azora will be sabotaging the attempt to save Raven Guard. Guess it's better just use the Baldur's Gate fast travel point. And spider stuck. With the main group auto path, while I control the spider. So the interesting thing that makes Martial Exertion and Boots of Speed so impactful on movement speed is they are pure mults. Now you lose Martial Exertion movement speed once you've used the attack it grants. Okay, Ball's blessing this run. I did. Didn't I? No, I just killed them all. Yeah, again, playthrough space. No. I didn't sacrifice anyone. I just killed them all. Figured I wouldn't be applying bleed often enough.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Guy's corpse should still be here. Reanimate dead. Relevant is the exterior from the Kotoa. It's a lot, but you get the same amount either way.
That should work.
Use the skeleton because it has a ranged attack.
Let's move. That's a weird one.
Okay, so I'm gonna go in. Everyone who can't fly gets flight pots. What elixir do I have? Bloodlust. Is that what I want here? Hill Giant would let me improvise melee weapon. Pillar Cloud would let me improvise melee weapon to people around. That's actually pretty useful. I think Bloodlust if I decide to click an emergency chain link. I'm going to try to carry my Martial Exertion through as much of the turn as I can. Equipping these so I have access to the Scorching Ray and Magic Missile. from there. Hopefully plus 10 initiative is enough that weird shit doesn't happen. Iron Throne time. You get this generic black hand talking if you've already spoken to Gortash. Okay, that's the Guild Artisan inspo. You get plate, I'll have to throw one at us. You already have it. Vigilance though. Already have it. I guess you can have a weapon coating.
No time to rest. I won't be concentrating on anything. Good. You ever use the fireball stick? I always forget I have it.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Unfortunately, we have no... Duke Ravengard. Be careful. Act with...
Can't stay idle.
Okay. Telepathic commerce. The best kind. I guess in hindsight I should have had a summon attack that. So. Which way do I want to go? $63 meters. Look right now. I could kill you for a bloodlust action, and you definitely need to die. Getting Ravengard out first will help me use him to save everyone else, though I could use a Mellum. Did my boba not go off enough? Should have. Maybe, quick heals, it's weird. Control you yet? No? Weird, it says I should be able to. Okay, fine. We wait a little bit before we actually let the Raven Guard out. I don't know how much the backpack you found on Melon with varies depending on how much you sold him. Like, personally sold all valuable items at Act 1 and 2 to him, but I get to double dip just to cap out. He would have everything you sold to him. Everything. Which can be a problem, because if you over encumber him, it can be an issue. Back when you could get Susur Blooms into Act 3, sometimes you'd find if you gave Omelum a Susur Bloom back then, he would still have it. You can't remove it from his inventory after that initial conversation or where I clicked to trade. So it can be a problem. Diva has help, so I have a specific destination in mind for you. That way. Not that way. Yeah, it's this way. You accidentally got the other potion of flight. I was like, why do you have 2 fly action?
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
See, Diva can't use levers, so I need to get another summon in here for that. Good, I wanted to lock that patrol down. Gotta use his hands, apparently. He also can't jump. I think he's just lazy. Have you heard of Smite? If Reddit has taught me anything, it's that you only need to Smite. You don't need any other functionality for anything ever. My rhymes with right, and that's all the science I need. Fair enough. Yours anyway. Okay. I'm gonna have him drink a noble stock, but or eat a noble stock, rather. This. Yeah, there. The most updated. Only while the martial exertion attack is the currently queued up one. I have 126 meters of movement. I think I used my bonus action. Slips free to give a buff. Yeah, it's move speed. I think I use my increased movement, and I think I use my bonus action to drink a Cloud Giant elixir, and then I abduct this fish down the hallway. Bar. I don't want to free these two yet, because there's going to be some explosive spiders got to deal with. It's still the first turn, by the way. See the turn counter.
Cutting to the chase.
I drag you or you won't be a factor. I know. Stay. Button to drop them. Just the cancel button. You know, escape, right click. Either of them work. Yeah, my movement's back down to 63 total, but that's fine. I still have 43 meters of that. I don't have any actions to use, but I can still position. Suppose I could have flown down here and then abducted them as well. Is Spider not in combat? Where are you in the turn order? Oh, you're just late. Who else is acting right now? It's just me. Okay. Yeah, let's get in position by Raven Guard. I can open a couple more levers. This doesn't cost an action. An upload potion for Raj? Yes. I saved that for the Nether Brain, but I probably could have used that here. This would have been a good use for that. I'm gonna open this cell so I can place people in there if need be. Do I want to let these people out yet? I don't think I do. I think I wait. Okay, so us doesn't have to deal with that. Us should help over here. That here would be hilarious. No way they meant to make that give 9 meters extra. It's too much movement. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount. Like, even 3 meters extra movement is game changing. So yeah, there's no shot. Oh, good roll. That's actually massive. Spider. Need to go over there. Do I want the spider to help me with Raven Guard? I want the spider to help ensure it. These Gambians don't, Side note, flying spider. Terrifying visual. Okay, you're dead on your turn. Have to do at least 2 damage. So that means bonus action dash, because Beastmaster companions are fucking sick. I can fly back down the hallway. Spider will help out Omel. Spider has the help action. This one's just trapped in here now. These blast doors get sealed if the heat sensors detect fire. Okay. Elixir of Universal Resistance and Dimension Door down the hallway. Makes sense. I positioned myself a little too far. No, that's okay. I'd rather take the hit, maybe? Probably. Oh, that's a heat sensor hallway. I don't need to rush that. Don't need to rush that. Zora's gonna show up and use command on him as soon as he steps here.
Well, a bargain's a... if only now.
You didn't use command? Did she not do that anymore? Well, I was playing around something that she didn't show up to do. Last time I had Mizora show up, she did this, and then used command kneel. She does? Is that next turn? Does the Noble Stock condition prevent things from being applied? Because he didn't already have it. Wait, no, that condition that he had. Did she not actually use command? Is that just a delayed trigger command? Triggered by the condition that he had? Fiendish... whatever? Okay. Learning more things today. Already the wrong person, I'm kneeling right now. Good. Ophelia Tubin ran through the haste spores and got safe.
Go! Run! I can make it.
You can't. Oh, well, your movement's ass. I guess you can't. We're in the burn my spider. After the trout. That's unfortunate. Fly over the glass. Yeah, you can. You can just fly over a lot of the boundaries here. It's pretty funny. I was considering putting a speed pot on the diva, but no, I'll just have Omelum TP the diva. Raven Guard is a bit of a Chad, if you're unaware. He's gonna help us with the evacuation. The Raven Guard has 20 strength. And you know what 20 strength means.
scent follows me everywhere.
Grab Mizora by the tail and chuck her into the wall like Bowser. I have an animation of that. I think I need that. Specifically as someone grabbing Mizora by the tail. Because as a villain, it's satisfying to watch villains get their comeuppance. Did I save it? And I make it down there. Okay, I have another 31 meters of movement because boots of speed are 20. Nobody will suspect a thing. As I'm starting to suspect there's a deeper meaning to what he said. You're mean. Yeah. What's that? I didn't mean it. I feel bad. It's an annoying one just chilling there in the turn order. No, go get him, us. Just fly into the sealed room from... Yeah. Yeah. Exactly like that.
Never a dull moment.
Yep. All part of the plan. Yep. Shadowheart can't swim yet, us can. Skill issue on her part. If Shadowheart was here, she could do that. Call it adrenaline. I just want to see it again. What is this pathing? Hello? Okay. Now I need to position the Skelly over here. Cover the retreat once the time comes. Do the same with the methods. Oh, we pretty much saved everyone. So it's Omelim's turn. He's gonna Dimension Door himself and use his custom teleport thing to get himself and the Diva onto the sub. Bueno to you. Body block. Well, I use like half movement speed compared to walking, just vary. I don't remember the exact ratio, but it is more efficient than walking.
We move it. We can make it.
So it allows you to take some direct lines, which can lead to, even if it was the same, which can lead to losing, using less movement.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
We need Omelum to drink a flight pot, so he gets the good flight. He doesn't have.
This is it. Go, go, go!
Diva is not smart enough to use the hatch. I don't know if it can actually even get back down. I think it's just stuck up here. Bro's lazy.
Still on my feet.
Okay. Their spell plays a temporary warp point from A to B. Arcane Gate? Yes. High level wizard, and I think Warlock can take it as their Mystic Arcanum. Oh, I like having Dimension Door splits. This is pathing, man. Sure. I'm just somehow give him a weapon. Down to science. No way I'm this toxic. No way I'm this toxic. I don't know why I'm like this. But I like that I'm like this.
Survival is all that matters.
I could have just used my character to finish it. I'll use the spider extra.
Let's go. Still on my feet.
Never thought this was a tab plate, they're not a dirt one. I like bullying the game. Jesters, how are you? What do I want this map to do? Like ice surface under you, and then retreat. Prone, incredible.
Never a dull moment.
Chain lightning, isn't it? Classic case of skill issue. I don't want some of those. I don't know how the game will handle some of that. out of the hallway.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Now, to be perfectly clear, I don't need to be doing all of this. Just fun. No? Heat detector? No? I see. It's fine. We want to try again.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I want to try again. Yep, that's heat. Does nothing about it. Oh, okay. Understand. Have a day. Doesn't go up. Doesn't only go up when I do. Only goes up when I do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, my haste spore grenade is gone. Tragic. Alright, now I just need, these people to get there. We're good. Teleport to submersible still isn't back. Only a couple more dimension door uses, but that's okay. They clearly need the help. And I can restock afterwards. There you go, it's going well. It's going well. Another BG3 stream, another day of learning cool shit. Is levitate not the same as fly? No, levitate is less efficient than fly, and you only get it once per turn.
Submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Someone in between me and Ravenguard in the turn order now.
to push my luck again.
Is this heat? That's enough.
Blood comes easy these days.
Or said we. Barrelmancy alive and well. Is it Barrelmancy? Dragging the barrel that's already here? Oh, I make it over that one.
Can't even catch my breath.
Trying to see the next floor up. You can improvise melee weapon people up ladders, it's just you need to be able to see the ground you're trying to go to. And because of how the camera works here, you can't quite do it on command. That's fun. This is a waste of resources, but... Maybe I can do it this way. No. Fix it now. Throw over. Okay. Yeah. I like that. It's pretty great. Everything about that was incredible. about time for you to get going. Did me sealing the doors change what the game considers acceptable pathing? Yeah, it did. That's good info. I don't need us anymore anyway. Dismiss. Yeah, spider can just chill here. Okay. Omelum never got his teleport to submersible back at any point. Per turn cooldown. Turn 3. Never got it back. There's a dead spider in the turn order.
Well, so much for peace. Let's see.
We saved everyone. With me dicking around for 2.5 turns. And I guess that's... I saw attitude increase, so... yeah. Another one of those get attitude with NPC things. Turn in the wrestling sense. Won't get it back till he turns evil. So Melum is a face. When does he become a heel? I don't think we're finishing the run today. Because I still want to do Steelwatch Foundry. Never. Omelet's pretty cool guy, not a heel. I agree. I agree. This game does double duty on there being so much content, but also there's so much to learn that someone as neurodivergent as me gets sidetracked. Playthroughs get slower rather than faster.
So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled,
love that there's an attack box
but under my protection now, just like you. His mind
Much of the NEA's content is decided by the class you're playing for fun reason, tactical reasons.
Free.
Not too much is
in my
class
own mind
dependent.
again, holy. I will not take it for granted.
Like for example,
you acted quickly.
If you're doing a fire build or a radiant build, House of Hope can be like a pass on some runs, right?
You no less than our
If you're doing a build that is entirely non-magical physical damage, you can't damage Cazador, for example, so he's a pass. Obviously, if you do attack here, yeah, it's a map. The map you're briefly in. This is part of the playable space.
The absolute. To be my
We made it.
There would just be a fight in here. Expect BG4 anytime soon. I mean, I never did. Literally months ago, Larian said they're not making it. And also, I played BG1 and BG2. You know when BG2 came out? 24 years ago. No one familiar with the series or the genre expected BG4 in the next decade.
They have no reason to obey Gortash
Probably
anymore.
not in the next 2 decades, if we're being honest.
Rebel,
If it ever happens. But I'm okay with that. Some things end, some things don't need sequels, and some things shouldn't be rushed. Pick whichever of those most relevant to you.
God.
Your work when I
Breathe deep.
It's over. It's finally over.
If a hypothetical BG4 is not made by Larian, be very skeptical of its quality. Hey, guess what? Larian has made one of the Baldur's Gate games. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are beloved games that were made before Larian existed. Larian's proven competence does not mean that no one else can or has made good Baldur's Gate games. Not need to be called out like that today, 24 years ago. Yeah, time's crazy, man. Why am I walking? I don't need to be doing that. Well, I guess I need to wait for quest updates. Raven starts walking. Yeah, I do. I have a question.
Better be cautious.
At what point does your gear get added? Not now, obviously you visually don't have it, but probably when they swap him out as soon as he hits that area transition. Because now he'll be in my camp with his gear.
Should mind my step.
We're playing BG1 when it came out. Wait, I never got the Mazora scene. You think it'll still happen with me having freed Ravengard? I forgot my one for rest of that.
mice. It is exactly what
Raven.
Everything I did for Baldur.
my duty is first. This.
Oh yeah, we'll fight Answer
Set the
tomorrow too.
path before you.
Forgot I want to do that so that Arlak can live. Oh yeah, Minthara, you want your clothes back? I can't access the companion UI.
You wish to consult me?
Give Minthara her clothes back. I shouldn't need them for any talkie-talkie.
If it is for the best.
Old, you're a seasoned vintage. That's a nice way of saying that, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
You wish to consult me? I missed.
I guess Lae'zel should have clothes too. Yeah. Minty's clothing choices are thematic.
Can't slow down.
Alton doesn't deserve dignity. Will just looks stylish. I like this Gale outfit. Giving health and nude is the opposite of Punisher. He's probably pretty comfortable, huh? So the way you make Halsin uncomfortable is put him in, like, full plate mail. Kinda love that, actually. A tuxedo. Maybe we sweat extra hard with the Steelwatch Foundry tomorrow and try to save all of the Gondians. I don't want to do that, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. I have 2 copies of The Legend of Answer now. Plate mail, the bow tie, and cummerbund? Yes. We're back in our appropriate spec. We beat Raphael today. Did our usual getting derailed by science. Cleared the way up to Answer, so I'm thinking tomorrow, Steelwatch Foundry, Answer, maybe Leroican, maybe Sarabak. Yeah. And then tomorrow will definitely be the end of this run. I've got so many ideas for the next run. I had a clear idea of what I wanted to do next, but there have been so many playthrough ideas since then. Like, the whole dominate person tangent has me fucked up. Like, that is insane if we can get Helsik under control to use as an ally inside of that map. Like, it would theoretically be possible to take a Helsik to the Orin fight and give yourself like 12d6 piercing damage on every attack. Yes, you heard that correctly, 12d6. So, yeah, maybe a dominate person focused kind of playthrough at some point too. But that'll be it for today. Anyone live feel like raiding? GM workshops on. I'll probably just lurk. I feel like so flies. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. I appreciate you, and go support someone you enjoy and give them lots of good vibes just like you did today. Thank you. Bye-bye.